Hi, Maria. Hi, 351. How are y'all? Y'all do any shopping? And I hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving also. Got the sniffles a little bit. It's cold. Hi, Mike Campbell. End up cooking yesterday. Well, I made what somebody said. It turned out okay. It wasn't the best. I made the rice. I put rice on the bottom, sliced spam on the next layer, and then I put the crushed pineapple on top. I mean, it was okay. I just finished it off. I don't let food go to waste. I eat anything. It just wasn't the best. But I got food today, and I'm thankful for that. I got food today. Got to buy dog food. Car wrecks everywhere. Hi, John. Yeah, I didn't have no. Well, that's what I bought today. I said if I'm gonna be by myself on freaking Christmas Day, I bought me one of those complete. You know those little. It's like an MRE. Some of y'all might know what an MRE is. The complete meals that doesn't require any refrigeration. And I bought the turkey and I think it's dressing in it. At least I would have some turkey and I don't even have to have a refrigerator. I do have a refrigerator, but after what I went through, whenever it was 2 months ago, month and a half ago, I can still eat that out of the package if I have to with no electricity. I really do. This is not an MRE, but you could almost consider it like an MRE, John. It's those Hormel complete meals you see in the grocery store. They're not in the refrigerated area, they're somewhere else. I don't know which aisle they own in your supermarket, but it's a very small meal, you know. Just a little bit of turkey in there and dressing. And they average anywhere in price from about $2.28 to about $3. So they're not a real true MRE, but you can use them as an MRE. That's for sure. You can eat them right out of the package. Hi, Pat. So you've never heard of Hormel Completes meals that make all different kinds. And I mean, even if you didn't have a microwave, you could peel the top off of it. It comes in a little plastic container. You can peel the top off of it and eat it. They have like, I think they have some kind of like Salisbury steak and something, and then they have one spaghetti. Just different ones. You can look. You can search it very easily. It's called Hormel Completes Meals or something like that. But I bought the turkey and dress. I think it's turkey and dressing. It's turkey and something. Roasted more than 46 million turkeys. You always doing fun facts, aren't you? I like Brussels sprouts, but I don't think Brussels sprouts are sort of a southern thing either. Down here we're going to have the green bean casserole for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Green bean casserole, sweet potato casserole, turkey, ham, dressing like grandma used to make. The real, we call it dressing, with the celery in it. You break up the pre-cooked cornbread, and then she puts a lot of something on it, probably like chicken stock or something, and she bakes it for a long time. But Brussels sprouts are, I love Brussels sprouts, but I've never seen one in any kind of southern meal for Christmas or Thanksgiving. Hi, 420. Hi, Las Vegas Auditor. But I saw people in some chats yesterday talking about they cooking prime rib yesterday. We don't see prime rib down here too much. But we do see ham and turkey. If you're going over to family or friends' houses, usually they're going to have a ham or turkey or both. But I've never seen prime rib. I've seen prime rib, but not, at a Thanksgiving or Christmas meal. And the only place I've ever seen prime rib is in a restaurant. But to each is their own. Somebody in chat earlier, not my chat, but another chat, they said that they actually cooked hamburgers yesterday. There's nothing wrong with anything. Food's food, right? Hi, James. Food is food. There's nothing wrong with a good hamburger either. There's nothing wrong with any of it. Hi, Ruth. I wonder why Ruth don't have a wrench. I'm not sure if this is your first time here, but sometimes people lose wrenches. But I see Ruth in a lot of chats. Well, yeah, I guess sometimes they remove wrenches. I didn't remove your wrench, but it's like if you don't come over to a channel, sometimes they'll delete your wrench, sometimes they won't. Oh, you're welcome, Ruth. We see each other in a lot of chats for a long while now. Hi, Misty. Hug, hug. Somebody yesterday talked about cooking a goose. Yeah, I think they might have talked about it in my chat early yesterday morning. Yeah, we talked about goose and duck and all that stuff, but I've never even had duck, but my brother has before. Me and him were sitting in a very nice restaurant one time, and he ordered the duck, but he may have gave me a piece of the duck. I don't know. I can't remember. You just can't remember everything you do. but I've never had a goose. That's for sure. I have geese attacking me when I try to walk around the track. Hi, John Paul. I mean, I was by myself, actually, and did that spam concoction. I don't think I'll be doing that again. I mean, it just wasn't my. I don't know. I still got some leftover crushed pineapples. It was a big can. I might just eat the crushed pineapples out of the can. I don't know what to do with them. Hi, 71 Cowboys. Oh, boy. I do have a little bit of sniffles, man. It was cold. It never warmed up here today. It's cold right now. I'm cold. I got my hoodie on and I got a jacket over my hoodie. Freaking cold. And on Friday, it never warmed up. When I say it never warmed up, I mean, it might have got to 45 degrees, but probably a lot of y'all would say 45 degrees is warm. Well, it's cold. In the next few days, it's supposed to be below freezing. It's supposed to be one night it's supposed to be 29 here, and one night it's supposed to be 27 here. So we're gonna have some freeze warnings coming up very soon. But how about the people in Pennsylvania? I don't know, but John up there, have you seen any snow around your area, John? Anybody else see snow? Or ice or precipitation? I guess that's going to be his new name. You might as well call him that. You might as well change his name to freaking Pope. All y'all, you know how a nickname sticks, right? And I was thinking about that today. After a while, your nickname sticks and you really can't change it. So he's got the Pope. The furnace works, but I'm such a tightwad. I turned the I turned the thermostat on low. Well, I did hear that part. He was actually talking to me on that part. He said, "Lettuce, did you hear that?" I heard it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. But I heard that part. I'm an 18, feels like 9. You're a smooth operator. That was a good song, right? Way back in the day, that smooth operator song. Man, that was a good one. Time and time, LA to Chicago. I don't know the words, but some of y'all know what I'm trying to sing. What's up, Jay Bird? But that was a good song back then, Smooth Operator. I wonder who sang that and wonder what year that came out. That's a pretty old song there. The Pope is a smooth operator. I'm gonna start calling him Pope now. All y'all doing it. That's his new name. He might as well just change his name now. You can change your name if you can figure it out, or create a new account or something. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, Mike Campbell. That was a good song. It's just so smooth. They didn't call it Smooth Operator for nothing. That song was smooth, man. It was just so, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain, but it's a good song. You just kick back and listen to that song and be happy. Is it Chardonnay or Sade? I don't know. Somebody. I can't see the little pictures, man. My eyes aren't good. When y'all get old, y'all see. What does it look like? I can't even see it. I think I see it. I had to bring out a big magnifying. I think I might know who that is, man. Why you put his picture up there? I think I might know. It's hard for me to tell 100% though. So it is pronounced Charday. Okay, thank you. Why did he put his picture up there? You got some beef with him, man? What's going on, man? I love that guy, man. He's always treated me with respect. Or are you just trying to start stuff, John Paul? Mm-hmm. Okay. Why do you do stuff like this, John Paul? Yeah. But why you copying his picture though, man? You really don't supposed to copy people's picture. Smooth operator. You're a smooth operator. Mm. Unless he don't want you to do it though. I saw Yayo was live. He still might be live, but I don't think he's live now. Yayo was at a car show. Mrs. Yayo, she's very nice. But you know what they tell me, like on that when they didn't monetize me? They said I can't even do things. They say like they were telling me and all the reasons that I didn't get monetized. They said even if another band or group or somebody with music even gives you permission, you are still not allowed to show it on YouTube. So, I mean, I'm trying to read through all the freaking guidelines. And they were even putting it in on other things other than music. Even if somebody gives you a permission to do something, doesn't mean you can do it. John Paul might not be worried about getting monetized, so John Paul can do anything he wants to. So he's still alive right now. She is a very sweet lady. I like the way she laughs. Her laugh makes me laugh. I like when they go to Las Vegas and they go to the casinos or go to Yamava or wherever they go. I like when they go to the casinos. That's my favorite, but I mean, I've been following Yayo for years. Well, I don't. All these songs are a blur to me, but I sort of know it. Let's see. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue until we get it higher. I know I don't know the words exactly. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue and then we'll make it higher. That's all I know, the chorus of it. I don't know all the rest of that song. A lot of that song's just got a bunch of background music in it anyway. Like, say, oh no, and they play all that different music. Shit, it sounds like the whole song. I was just saying is Electric Avenue, and then we make it higher. He's not. I don't think he has much lyrics. Yeah, the revving of the engines on that stuff. Whoa! Oh no, or whatever he said. Oh yeah, or oh no, and then he sang the same thing over and over in the car revving, and that was about it. Good one. Vroom is what true? See, I'm missing some of the chat. What true? I don't know what you're talking about. Is what true? Oh, let's see. Let's see. I'm only seeing John Paul chat. I mean, I see other people chatting, but I don't see where John Vieira's said anything in a while, unless my chat's all messed up. I don't see where. What's up, Shoeshine? Shout out to Shoeshine also. Shout out to all you that have channels. Me and Shoeshine go way back too. Yes, we do. You don't have to keep changing your picture, man. I can't even see those little pictures on my phone in the first place without my magnifying glass. What's up, Klondike Bear? I have seen Geo. I saw him at the Golden Corral. I saw his face at the Golden Corral. I don't mind, but I don't take screenshots and worry about what other people look like, so I don't give a shit. Well, I don't know what the lies are. I don't know any true or lies on when it comes to YouTube or the internet. I mean, y'all can tell me anything, but how am I supposed to know it's true or a lie? I don't. But I believe you if you said it's a lie about you, then I believe you, Maria. But there's no way for me to tell a truth or a lie. Y'all can tell me anything. You can tell me you live in Alaska, and I might have to believe it. What's up, John Plato? Oh, that's John Paul. Excuse me. My eyes are getting bad. I'm about to call him John Plato now. What's up, Mike Gag? What's up, 727? "727 talking about my Cherokee, man. Yeah, I don't win much money there, 727. But I just enjoy the place, you know? I'm on the reservation. I can have good times doing other things. I mean, the casino is my favorite spot, but I can do other things there, man. I just enjoy the place. So sometimes it's just like, you have to pay to see, to go to a place. I mean, you probably do better in Alabama, and I've never been to Alabama. I still think all of Alabama's class two, but I think in my personal mind, class two might can be better in certain instances with the bingo card up top on the machines. I don't think I've ever played a class two in my life. I've never been to a class two casino. Well, you're so much closer, man. From your location, you talked about Montgomery the best. That's where I want to go, Montgomery. I mean, I'd had to make it to Atlanta first and then get to Montgomery. I probably could do all that on I-20. Probably. Well, I mean, I just followed GPS. Whatever it tells me to do. I know how to get to Atlanta because I've been there quite a few times. Huh? I don't even know who you're talking about. What y'all? Come on, Ray Dude. I don't even know what you're talking about, Ray Dude, but I'm going to remove that comment. I don't even know who you're talking about now. Let's not talk about people's wives and stuff. Well, don't they say cats have 9 lives? I think I may have escaped death a few times in my life. I've been through some crazy stuff in my life. I had a bad motorcycle wreck on a dirt bike one time. I mean, it was bad. It was bad, bad. Probably if I didn't have a helmet on. Certain days I wore a helmet riding the dirt bike, and certain days I didn't. If I didn't have that helmet on that day, I probably wouldn't be here right now. So thank God for the helmet. But I was still messed up. I might, John Paul. I just hope I have 9 lives. I don't even know who y'all talking about, but I don't care about it. I don't. What the hell are y'all talking? I find that some people that get all that plastic surgery, in my opinion, you can tell that they had the plastic surgery or whatever. We called it plastic surgery or facelifts back in the old days. I guess now you can just get Botox. I need Botox under my. I have real below my eyes. They're always swollen. Even when I was 18. But I find that some of them, that after they get all that plastic surgery, you can tell it so much, you know. Is he reported you to YouTube, and that's why you can't get monetized. I don't know. Bradley Jones, the man, the myth, the legend. I even know what Bradley Jones' ex-job was. He's one man I don't want to mess with, but I've always liked Bradley. I didn't even want to bring that one up because I don't want to get in that discussion. And it's Bradley. Bradley said it before, but y'all probably don't know. But Bradley's retired. And thank him for his service, guys. And he's a very good man. And he's the mod father. But thank you, Bradley. I guess Bradley's got a super wrench. You can do whatever you want to, Bradley. Because I didn't even read the comments of that other person. And see, I missed most of it. I really didn't read any of it, Maria. There he is. Well, see, I don't know. I don't know what's fake and what's real, and sometimes I'm not even in your discussion. You know, I'm just trying to talk about whatever comes to my mind. Like, what did we eat yesterday and stuff like that. So. Hi, Jimmy. But see, I don't know what he said, so. But I don't know. If I don't know, I don't know. I didn't read it. I was glancing up at TV, and a lot of times I don't look down when I talk. It's just weird, right? I'm just sitting here all by myself in my rocking chair. But when I get on like a subject and start running my mouth, I'm like looking at the TV and I don't even look down at the I don't even look down at the chat if I'm on some kind of subject I want to talk about. So, sorry, I don't look down all the time, and I don't really scroll back and all that stuff. What? I think Bradley can do it, but I don't mind doing it also. Yeah, you don't insult women. Well, first thing, you don't go after women. If you're a man anyway, even if you dislike them, you don't, us men versus men is a totally different thing, but you don't go after a woman no matter what. I saw somebody else come in. Hi, Coco. Hi, 420. But y'all know I go over there to that chat too, and y'all don't really get mad with me, I don't think, but it's always your opinion. Sometimes I do have fun over there. I really do. Tonight, not so much. I had it like playing in the background, but certain nights I really enjoy it over there. So I'm not trying to ride the fence. I'm not trying to make people over here like me, and I'm not trying to make people over there like me. I mean, you're either going to like me or you're not, but I visit all kinds of sites, and y'all know I watch Matthew a lot, so. I think I spoke to you, Jay Bird. But hello if I didn't. Mike Schuster, hi. I'd like to hear you sing that song, John Paul. Sade. My brother loved that song. I mean, I like it too, though. I sing very good, John Paul. Any more requests? The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he's way behind and he had to make a deal. He put that bow across strings and made evil his, and a band of demons joined in, and it sounded something like this. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. I got to see him like 2 years before he passed away. God bless him. God rest in peace. And God bless his family. But yeah, I saw him. He still sang good. He still played the violin out there on stage. About 2 years before he passed away. And my dumb ass back then didn't even think about trying to film a song or something. I never even thought about it back then. I had my phone in my pocket, but this was before I was even thinking about YouTube stuff. Well, I was doing YouTube, but I really didn't film things and then post them. But I wish I would have now, but I would have got copyright or something. I think that's why people do like Facebook or stuff, right? I know this person that posts all kinds of stuff when they go to concerts and they do it all on Facebook. and I've never done anything on Facebook except for chat with my immediate family. But it's something about, like, I guess they're not monetized. They're not worried about that. They're just trying to share to their friends and everybody else on Facebook what they're experiencing right now. And they film it. They film the band or whatever on stage. Who's doing what? Man, I'm so freaking lost. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Bruce B. I just don't want to get in the middle of it. Hi, Kingfish. Doesn't affect my day-to-day life. I don't want my channel to be a drama channel either, but seems like everybody comes over here and wants to talk about this side or that side or somebody. You must be talking about the Georgia game, Coco. God dang, that game lasted forever, man. Shit, the other game on NBC, that game was already over and Georgia was still playing. All those overtimes, man. And can you believe they pulled it out? Man. If I was a Georgia Tech player or something, I would go like, there's no way we should have lost that game. There's no way. But they did. That was crazy, man. Yeah. And the game lasted forever. Well, I guess with 8 overtimes, it's going to last forever. But I mean, I thought Georgia Tech was going to win before it was 27 or whatever it was. And then when they tied them up at 27, I don't know. But it was a good game. It was a very interesting game. Yeah, so if you still bet on Georgia Tech, you would have won the bet. But I've never sports betted. What did he say? Try to scroll back with somebody. Don't think I can't post in the chat. Well, it does suck to be blocked. I'm blocked on the other channels. Hi, Lance. When I hear Lance's name, what do I think of? And I bought some today because I stocked up on some food. Yes, I did. I finally did it. And they had frozen food. And I even got a dozen eggs. I paid a lot of money for a dozen eggs. But I got some freaking eggs now, guys. And I got a bunch of frozen food that I haven't had since before the hurricane. I had no frozen food since then. So I'm thankful. I think I paid like $4.25 for a dozen eggs. But I bought some Lance crackers, and when I hear Lance, of course I'm not talking about you, but I just think of, I always love Lance. I bought the, what's the ones with the cream cheese inside? Supposedly cream cheese. I can't, Captain's Wafers or something. Hell, I don't know what it's called. I just bought anything. I filled up the shopping cart. And thanks to some people that helped me out during that time, I used it for that. Okay, it's food. So thank you. Well, now when I hear people, I'm watching a food channel right now on TV with the volume turned down. Every time I hear lettuce, I actually look up now because my nickname's not really lettuce in real life, but when I hear somebody say lettuce and tomato, it's on my, I go like, I look up. Probably now if I went to Las Vegas or something, which I probably never will, you already know that, but if I did and somebody said lettuce, I'd be looking around. Who knows me out here? Somebody call me lettuce. No, but I do look now, watching food channels. Every time I hear lettuce, it's sort of stuck with me now. That's another nickname, but I'm not going to tell you my original nicknames. Lettuce is a good nickname. Well, it's just on the Lance crackers, though, Coco. It's just that pre-made cracker, the little snack crackers. I bought 2 boxes of those today because I like them. Lance might not be all around the United States either. I thought Lance was sort of a southern type of cracker. Nah. Let us pray. Yeah, that's another one. Let us anything. Let us have a good time. Let us pray. Let us whatever. When I watch food reviews and they say lettuce, I start turning my head around. Rabbi. That's plain. So John Paul, you're not really the Pope then when you go see a rabbi. We're just going to call you the Pope. The Kroger's in Greater Cincinnati carries Lance crackers. That's cool. I got these at the freaking Family Dollar. We got Dollar General and Family Dollar. I think most places have those. Next time, look in there and see if you got some Lance crackers. I'm not rabbi. I'm not Jewish. I grew up in a Baptist church, but I don't go to church anymore. But I'm not Jewish at all. But I don't want to talk about religion and stuff either, so I don't want to get on that subject. That's good. Do you put cream cheese on your bagels, John Paul? Dollar General has them. It only cost me $1.25, Coco. These are small boxes. At my Family Dollar, yeah, they're 25 cents cheaper. And it's a small box. It's like, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. 6 or 8 packs, and there's only 4 crackers in the pack. And I have both side by side, so I can go to one. See, I search prices, guys. I'm a very price conscious person. When refried beans cost me $2.35 at Family Dollar, I'll say, wait, I get my can of refried beans over there at Dollar General because they're only $1. I mean, I'm back and forth, I shopped at both. I look at prices. I don't know. It's just I'm a weird number guy. I'm just weird in the first place. But I've been on Walmart's site tonight looking at prices. I really have. Always look at prices. Made this crazy pie. Mincemeat. Hi, Kenzie. Mincemeat. I don't know if I ever had mincemeat, but there's a lot of things in this world that are like mincemeat, probably. I talk about scrapple and spam and that other lady that I haven't seen. Well, let me just put it this way. They talk about liverwurst in North Carolina, and I was talking about Melissa's journey. I hope she's okay. I just haven't seen her for a few weeks, and that's who I'm talking about right now. She mentioned they have liverwurst there. Never heard of that. In her area, around the Appalachian area. Never heard of that. So, I mean, it's like in the South, we have something called liver pudding. I mean, it's just kind of just a mush. It's a mush, all right? All of it's a mush. Liverwurst, liver pudding, mush. It's all a mush. Even scrapple's sort of a mush, but I like scrapple better than all that other. My grandfather used to go get that dang liver pudding, man, at the butcher shop. Give me 2 pounds of liver pudding. Shit. I don't even know if I even ever tried it. But my grandfather, he ate chitlins and stuff. Chitlins. No, I had to draw the line on that one after I smelled it. I had to draw the line. You can't clean it out so good. So my grandfather would eat anything, but he grew up in a different era. He grew up through the Great Depression, and me and him talked about it a lot. But that's where I sort of got my values from. But I was born with them. I'm appreciative of food. You have to be appreciative that you have a roof over your head and you have electricity. You just have to be appreciative of what you have. Are you at work yet, Auditor? I don't even know what time it is. Hi, Fireball. Y'all stop with all these insults, please. But yeah, y'all remember, some of y'all might. I don't like to bring up other channels, but she just has, but I just haven't seen her. And she used to go live like late at night, and I would go over there and chit chat with her. And we would talk about some things in Appalachian, North Carolina, the Appalachian area. But I never heard of liver mush, though. She taught me something on that one, but I knew about everything else we talked about in her chat. And I'm just concerned. I hope she's okay. Sometimes people take a break, or you don't ever know. Fried catfish tail. I've had fried catfish. And if you leave the tail on any fish, I would eat the tail. As long as it's fried. Brim, bass, catfish. If it's like that portion of the fish and it's got the tail on it and you deep fry it, you can eat the tail. That was the first thing I ate off of any fish. It had bones inside of it. Brim, bass, catfish, crappie. So, yes. I'm blocked at Beautiful Bobby. I think he shot me a bird on Matthew's stream tonight. I never said nothing back, but I think Matthew said, Lettuce is here, and I think Bob was standing over there in the casino. I think the bird was directed towards me, but it's okay. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut about it. I'm not going to say any more. Nothing. But I do think I give him the nickname, see? If I didn't do anything else, I gave Bobby the nickname. See, and it's going to stick, right? These nicknames are sticking. We got the Pope. Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of shit. Boy. Got all kinds of new nicknames coming up. See, I already made nicknames for other people too. Like Mr. Spook, Mr. Sock, or whatever. I call him Mr. Spock. Kenny, I call Kenny the guy from South Park. I've been seeing him on some live streams lately. Kenny doing them double live streams. Kenny's got some knowledge of slot machines, though. And y'all know I like talking about slot machines more than anything else, but Kenny's got some knowledge on slot machines. You can't be sensitive here, Lindsay. Especially, I'm not saying here, I'm just saying in YouTube in general. I mean, if you never have a channel, you don't really have to think about it much. But if you have a channel, yeah, you never know what's going to be said or done about you, about anybody. Oh, Klondike Bear. Y'all can't be so sensitive. Hi, Stephanie. I mean, for the most part, I can delete messages, that's for sure. I don't think Bradley might not be here now, but he popped in and he took care of some of the messages for me. But there's only a few super wrenches over here. And you always got to give the mod father a super wrench. He'll take care of it. Like Kenny, I think Kenny was on her channel the other day, right? Now you're saying she don't like Kenny? What's going on? Okay. Kenny was in 727 the other night. 727 slots. Kenny was doing a double live stream with him the other night. I popped in there for about 30 minutes or an hour in that stream. No, I'm not going to give him any. I'm not even going to mention him anymore. I'm not sure if that bird was directed at me, but it could have been when Matthew was like on camera. Like showing Bob right there, and I think it was the bird. Oh, well. Now, that was a good song by MJ, right? Dirty Diana. That was a good song. I mean, maybe the lyrics were not good, but the song sounded good. No. No, you already said you're Jewish now. You said you go to your rabbi. So how do you go to a rabbi and you're the Pope also, man? You can't be Catholic and a rabbi at the same time. You either one or the other, man. You got to decide, John Paul. Yeah, I do, Kingfish. I mean, it's just something about that song, man. I mean, the music in that song it was nice. Did she speak in here? Did she speak? Hi, Dirty Diana, if you're here. What? No, Kenzie. I don't know. I don't care. But you didn't ask me the question. You asked 71 the question. I don't care about any of it. Ooh, now this is my type of thing on TV. This guy got a bunch of whiskey barrels. Must be in Kentucky. Let those barrels age and age and age. Man, there's good money in that. I wish I owned one of those places. Dang, all those barrels just stacked up there. I'm trying to chill. Oh, you just go for the free food. You go for the bagels when you talk to the rabbi. You go into a temple. You just go there for the free food. I see. Somebody said Fro went live earlier, riding around showing the snow or something. Did you watch your favorite channel, John Paul? You said he's your number one. Did you watch him riding around showing the snow in Saskatchewan? Dirty Diana. Yo. Shit, my chat froze again. God dang. My chat froze for a long time. Shit. I knew my chat just froze again. Now I missed a lot of chat. Yeah, I did, Maria. I really didn't like the spam rice and pineapple. I won't be doing that again. But I mean, I like a pineapple slice on a nice big piece of fried spam and make it into a sandwich. But I didn't have the pineapple slice. I just had these crushed pineapples. I poured that in there and I tried to eat it. I finished off the rest tonight. I don't let food go to waste. Even like Matthew over there after he got that big burrito. And I said, man, eat the chips. Don't throw them in the trash. or leave them on the freaking table. Somebody might see those chips right there. That's what I was thinking in my mind, but I didn't type it in. You know, somebody might see those chips sitting there. You know, but I eat everything. If I order it, I eat it. Or if I cook it, I eat it. It's not the best, but I eat it. Yeah, John Paul, you're getting far more likes. You're getting far more views and everything. When I donate $1, whatever that means. Man, it's cold here. I don't know how you guys can take it. In the northern U.S. and Canada, I mean, it's freaking freezing here, man. My freaking hands are cold. $30 people, 29 people watching, and only one person chatting, and that's John Paul. That makes a lot of sense. I saw him eating the. I saw him eating the expensive Italian food, but I didn't notice a spoon he was eating it with. Maybe he was doing a food challenge. That's how you do. That's how the pro eaters do it. If you got a food challenge, you get a big spoon. Hi, Mary. Yeah, well, I just had a all by myself, but thank you. Hope you did too. All by myself making some spam, but I got some other ingredients now. Yeah, I did a big grocery haul today, and I was so happy. And finally can find some frozen stuff, and I bought me a frozen pizza. I haven't had any frozen items since before the hurricane. It's a long time. I bought me a Tony's Supreme, $3.95. It's a pretty big pizza. I just said, instead of just a pepperoni this time, I'll just give me the Supreme. Got that. I got a lot of things. Mary, Mary. For a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I just love pepperoni, but I said it's the same price. So I said I might get a little bit of healthy vegetables inside of it or on the outside of it. I don't know. It's just that Tony's Pizza. I got it at freaking Family Dollar. $3.95. It's the same price as just a pepperoni. It's the same price as a 3 meat. I'll eat it. It's probably going to be good, though. I mean, I like some veggies on the pizza. I don't know. It might have bell pepper or onions or something. Y'all want to look at it? Let's look at it. Let me go get it out the freezer. Let's look at this shit. What's it got in it? Oh, wait. Let's see. What does it say it got in it? Ugh, it's supreme, all right. You also got to cook it. Where's my flashlight at? Since I'm always in the dark. Tony's. Why am I zoomed in so much? What's the ingredients? Let's see. Let's see what it say. Hell, I can't even read that shit. 25% more than Jack's original 10 Supreme by weight. Okay, here it is. See, I have my flashlight. Sausage, pepperoni. What does it say? Green and red peppers. Onions. Yeah. Why is it zoomed in so much? Tony's, baby. Yeah. Oh, is it? Wow. Yeah. It's made with real cheese too. See, I have to work with a flashlight. I don't really have electricity, guys. That's a joke, but it's made with real cheese. What they say. It's good stuff. I mean, but it's a big box. Let me go get it back in the freezer. Ugh. I don't think John Fierra's still in the chat. This is what I'm talking about I bought today. I found it. See, let me cut my flashlight on so you can see it. Hormel completes. This is gonna be my Christmas dinner. Turkey and dressing. Yeah. And he said, well, how much are the MREs? And really, this can be an MRE because you don't have to refrigerate it. You don't have to do nothing with all the Hormel completes. See how they spell completes? It's their copyright word. COMPLEATS. Ready in 60 seconds, but it would be ready if I didn't have electricity again. That's good stuff. Hormel completes. You like my flashlight? But they got a lot of different flavors of that. Let me go put that back up. Hi, Gio. Well, yeah, I mean, they're considered a cheap way to buy MREs, meals ready to eat, like military type food. Man, they have so many different flavors of them. The shelf life is pretty good, and I mean, you can even get like some Salisbury steak or meatloaf or something in some of them, spaghetti in some of them. No refrigeration, shelf stable. But I just got that for me for a Christmas dinner if I'm going to be by myself again. I said I got to have some turkey and dressing. Oh, man, I got a headache, guys. Let me go take something for my headache. I've had a headache for like 4 days. For real. I don't know, man. I'll be right back. Ugh. Yeah, I've had a weird kind of headache, but I've had them before. Ugh. Screenshot, dummy. I'm not saying screenshot, dummy. I'm reading what somebody else wrote. And people go back and say I'm saying all these words. I'm just reading out loud. Maybe I shouldn't read out loud anymore. Because people get things misconstrued. I'm just reading chat. That's all I'm doing. I'm just here reading chat. Hi, Brian. Sorry I missed you. I just took me an ibuprofen then, man. I gotta do something about this headache. Eh, what? You know Kenzie? Real Braun? You ever hung out with Kenzie Braun? Well, thank you, Mary. That's very sweet of you. I know it's part of sinuses too. I mean, I have like earaches and my nose runs all night long. Weather change right now. Now it's got cold and y'all know me. Some nights my voice I can barely talk some nights. So it's all, I always have allergy and sinus problems my whole freaking life. But now I got like the sinus headache is what I got right now, but I've had it for 4 days. Oh man, maybe this ibuprofen to kick in about 20 minutes. You know, us men, I'm just talking to the men in the chat right now. Have y'all ever, had a girlfriend, a wife, significant other, a lady friend, and they like, you know, you like go to, you know, it's nighttime and you go to the bed and, like you just lay in there and then they go like, I got a headache. Yeah. Y'all ever heard the headache excuse? I've heard it a lot of times in my life. But right now, I would give a woman the headache excuse because my head hurts so bad. It's like a migraine. So maybe some of the women really do have a headache, or it's just an excuse to leave me alone and let me go to sleep. Y'all ever heard those headache excuses? Oh shit, my head hurts bad. I'm just waiting on my. I'm waiting on my ibuprofen to kick in, guys. Sorry, not reading the chat much. I'm saying that. Yeah, I mean, I've had the excuse, but I understand. Maybe you didn't need to sell those at the swap meet, Geo. You need to start autographing stuff. So you can sell that part of your other merchandise at the swap meets. Maybe you just need to autograph shit, Geo. Your autograph might be more than the other stuff you sell. I hate this freaking delay. I hate the delay part. I'm telling y'all young people like Jay Bird, he's a very young man. In the future, you will not see a delay on YouTube. I mean, sometimes it takes 40 minutes for people to respond, and then I respond. That delay still gets me to this day. I can't stand the delay. You say something, and then you just kind of sit back and wait for somebody to respond. And damn, I'm watching women in a freaking fountain right now. What am I watching? I thought this was a food channel. Oh, man. You talking about me, Gio? Or you talking about somebody else, Gio? My pick is on YouTube on other channels. My little hoodie picks and my other picks. Other people's got my picks. They love me so much. I mean, they can't, if I show my face for 5 seconds, screenshots, and people make accounts. People make accounts about me. I just look like an old man with a hoodie on. Oh man, my head hurts so bad. Oh. The Unknown Comic. Do y'all ever know any history about the man that was on the Unknown Comic? Or no, the Gong Show? Have y'all ever read, like, I'm not calling it conspiracy theories or something. They said that man might have been like, I don't know. Y'all can read it for yourself. The man that did the show. I'm so old, I remember the Gong Show. You don't know what to believe. But that guy could have been anything, but he was on the Gong Show. He did the Gong Show. Whatever his name was. His name was, no, it's not. You don't even know the name who I'm talking about. The man that ran the Gong Show. Go back and do a little research on him and see what you think. I can't think of his name right now, though. But see, y'all are too young to even know what the Gong Show was back in the 70s, right? Chuck Berry. It might have been Chuck Berry. It was Chuck something, Chucky Baby, because they would call him Chucky Baby, some of them. Chucky Baby. I like when he clapped and all. We'll be right back with more stuff. And I like when they gong the people, man. Hi, Robert Sprite. Was an unknown comic. Chuck Barris. Yeah, Chuck Berry or Chuck Barris, whatever. Yeah, he's the host. That's what. Go search him. Go do a bio of him very quickly. Tell me what y'all think. Right, Coco. That's what I'm talking about. But we don't know. I don't know. I don't care. But that's what some people said. I guess you can have double lives and do other things too. The Unknown Comic was great, man, with them freaking. I actually went to a Halloween party one time and I found a sandwich bag in my kitchen and I cut two holes in it and I went as the Unknown Comic to a Halloween party one time. I didn't tell any jokes, but I went there as that with a bag over my head. See, so the women couldn't see me at the party. You know, I would scare them if I took the bag off, but I could go up there and ask them to dance and all that stuff. It's the best night of my life when I was the Unknown Comic. I wasn't the Unknown Comic. I was playing the Unknown Comic at a Halloween party. I'm not the real Unknown Comic. But you put a bag over your head, sometimes you look better, you know? For some of us, like me, you look better. Check it, baby. Unknown Comic. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes the bag helps there, John Paul. Then after that, it's all good. Y'all remember that other show? I'm not going to mention this big time show. When they would do the Butterface. Y'all remember that? I'm only going to give y'all hints on this when they do the Butterface. But then they show their body. You know, like show them in a bikini or something. You know, sometimes a bag is good for your face, but the rest of it can look good, you know? I remember the Butterface episodes of another famous show. I see you over there in his chat, John Paul. Mm-hmm. Coco, you're reading my mind. That was my hints, Coco. Yes. That's where they did the Butterface from. Man, they had so many good. The Iron Sheik been on there before. You know, when I played that Iron Sheik crap a few weeks ago that I had to delete, Brian remembers. But the Iron Sheik was in there with a Honky Tonk Man and a New Jack sitting in a motel room doing an interview, that long interview. But the Iron Sheik used to go on there too. And they would have like a fake Hulk Hogan call in, and the Iron Sheik would get all worked up. Hulk Hogan. He'd be calling out Hulk Hogan, thinking it's really him. You know, some people are easy to get worked up, and sometimes I'm easy to get worked up. But yeah, that was good too. Drinking buzz. So I went. Beetlejuice. No, you're reading my mind. Beetlejuice. Well, shit, we had a bunch of them on Howard Stern. That's a good damn show, man, back then, when I could actually watch it. Scott Hall, Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash is Diesel, right? Diesel from the WWE, that's Kevin Nash. Scott Hall, rest in peace. Was he drinking today? Beetlejuice was the best, man. There's a bunch of them, man. I could even. No, I'm not going to tell stories, but I told y'all I got a lot of stories, man. How about that other thing out there with Vito and all that? You know, like Bam Margera. I think he's passed away. But how about with Vito and all that? Don Vito. I think he may have passed away. And I think Bam has passed away. They came. I can't tell the story. I can't tell the story. And there were some other ones there too. I can't tell the story. But there's ways to find it on YouTube. I mean, they're cool as shit, but man, they do some crazy shit, man. But I can't tell my personal stories. I have a lot of things. I'm happy I've experienced a lot of things. And I think Bam has too, Coco. Bam Margera. I think he has. I hope he hasn't, but I think he may have passed away also. But yeah, it's some crazy times that I can't talk about. And I'm not going to talk about it on YouTube because it's from all over the world. And I can't talk about him. He's not dead? Okay. Sorry. Oh, wow. Well, somebody gave me some wrong information then. Okay. Sorry. Bam, I apologize, man. Somebody about a year ago gave me some false information then. I apologize, Bam. They really did. And I never searched it. Wow. Oh, I love Jackass. I watched every movie and every time they came out with a video, man. Love Jackass. But then the Bam Margera show came out with Don Vito. My favorite episode of that one was when they went down this freaking river and Don Vito kept saying, "We got to get to the Gagoon. I need some more beer. Where's the Gagoon at? Gagoon. Bam! Get us to the Gagoon." God bless Don Vito and God bless all of them. Maybe I was thinking of another one. There's a few that have passed away. Sorry, Bam. I think there was another one, but it's okay. I'm not worried about, rest in peace on the people that have passed. I think it was another one. But yeah, I love the Gagoon one. That Don Vito would get worked up, man, just like me, He just gets so freaking worked up. Bam! I need another damn beer. Give me a beer. Well, damn, how long is it going to take to get to the Gagoon? We're in this freaking boat, man. Going down a river. And that was my favorite episode of Bam Margera. And seeing April and his dad that shit was crazy, man. The Bam Margera show was crazy, too. Popping fireworks inside their damn place and doing crazy shit. What do you mean, keep the shield on me? Jackass went to the hardware store. I sure did. I saw it. I watched Tom Green also. My favorite Tom Green is when they went to some kind of redneck ass place. Me and my brother still can recite that shit from the Tom Green show. Okay, we're outside of Harpo's somewhere in the damn South over here. We're going to go in there and interview some good people. I'm not quoting this like Tom Green quoted it. But see, I remember stuff, guys. I might not can talk like they do because they're famous people, and I'm not famous. But see, we're going to go to Harpo's. Okay, let's go inside of Harpo's and let's interview some people. And so we're just traveling around the area, and we just want to go in there to Harpo's and interview. And they interviewed that guy. Said Big Jimmy is in the back getting mad. And then that other guy at Harpo's says, these things are not for sucking and these things are not for plucking. At Harpo's. And Big Jimmy was in the mat. He was getting ready to get mad at Tom Green. My Harpo's episode of Tom Green, that's my favorite one. Somewhere, I don't even know what state that was in, but we're not all like that. Don't judge us all down here in the South. Yeah, I might have a Harpo's. It's not a Harpo's, but I could probably go into a bar down here and create turmoil, but I don't. I want to make it out of the bar. So I'm not going to go in that bar, but I'm saying I could probably go in there with a camera. I wouldn't be the next Tom Green, but I could create a little turmoil, but yeah, I want to survive. At Harpo's? I know Tom Green's a Canadian. Hi, Miss Frog. Thank you for your message today. See, some of y'all don't even know what the Harpo's one is because he had so many episodes. It's the Harpo's one. These things ain't made for plucking. These things are made for sucking. I think little Jimmy's over there getting pissed off. Little Jimmy. Now, I'm not talking about any Jimmy in the chats right now. I'm quoting what Tom Green may have said in a different way. God damn, I'll beat your ass, Tom Green. What the hell are you doing at Harpo's? Go search the Harpo's one and watch that shit. I bet Harpo's is actually on YouTube. Type Tom Green Harpo's. Horpos. Yeah. Watch that video. That's a good one. Oh, yeah, he did Kingfish. Yeah, I agree. A nutty Tom Green. I mean, they do it for views and to make money. They did it to make money. They had the film crew there. How about when his dad, Phil, went into the bathroom that time and sitting on the toilet? And then they like pop fireworks in the bathroom. I mean, but Tom Vito, man, or whatever his name is, Don Vito, that guy was hilarious, man. He was. And he was a natural at it, too. How about that time that his big toenail fell off? And then they said, smell his toenail. And them other guys, he said, I think I must have bumped my toe on something. And my toenails fell off. And then they started smelling his toenail, and the other guys started throwing up, man. That's some good content right there, man. I remember them all, man. That's my type of stuff. Yep. Is Dirty Diana in here? I don't see Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana, Mike. Oh, hi, Slip Jar. So you got a new name too, Slip Jar. Are you talking to me right now, Gio? Are you attacking me? Oh, you must be talking to John Paul. So, I don't know. But I don't show my face much, but I have shown it, and people love to start taking screenshots when I do. It's so sad, really. Why are they so worried about what I look like and who I am? Well, we really don't know where John Paul is really from. Anybody can make up things. He could be anybody else, too. How do you know that 100%, Robert Sprite? Do you have contact with him? Have you ever done a video chat with him? Instagram is very easily, and all these other FaceTime and all that other shit. It's very easy. It's very easy to prove who you are. So, I mean, how do you know 100% Robert Sprite? You can't track them down. I mean, yeah, some people look at people's IP addresses and all. You can track them down that way, but I'm not going to that extreme because I don't really give a shit. I don't give a shit where none of you are from, actually. I don't care if you're living across the street from me. I don't give a shit. But why y'all worried about where other people are and all that shit? Shit. I'm just here to keep y'all warm tonight. That's all I'm here for. I'm here for the watch hours. I'm here for everything. I was a cop. That's good. I'm a dangerous man. Anybody ever want to go live with me? All they have to do, if you want to show your face or not show your face, I do have to have your Instagram. I'll do a double live stream day or night. And it proves yourself. I mean, I know a lot of people. Geo is real. Maria's real. I mean, there's certain ones I know that's real. I don't know about, until you. Not everybody's going to be a YouTube channel. So, not everybody wants to talk or show their face. I don't show my face much, but some of y'all seen it. What is it to look at? But it's kind of like proving yourself to anything else. Do I look better with Mr. Magoo glasses? Probably. I mean, just keep changing pictures and all. I mean, what kind of person would do that anyway? Just stick with, like I've stuck with my stupid picture. Just got a picture of lettuce and tomato on it. It's not my picture, you know that. But why does he just keep changing pictures? And I don't know. 30 years ago. Well, you say you can, but sometimes you can't. You really don't supposed to put an image up in your avatar. It's what I call them. I call them avatar because I've been online for 30 years. You really don't supposed to post other people's image as your avatar because you can. I can still stay online right now, but will I get a monetized? I don't really give a shit. But I can stay online because I can. It's not a movie. I'm talking about your little picture over there, whatever you new people are. We called it Avatar over 30 years ago. I was one of the first people in chat rooms. I actually think I invented LOL. I really do. Before y'all even thought about the internet. I think I actually invented it, LOL. But I don't get any credit for it, and plus I don't get any money for it. I need some money for it. Been on the freaking internet for over 30 years. Dial up. You come home from a hard day at work, you go to dial up. Yeah. Well, it wasn't AOL, but we had a lot of. I used to have to go to travel and pay my bill every month. It was very expensive, though, because I had to have a phone line, too, and that shit was expensive. So you had to have the phone line, then they hook you up with that other stuff, and shit, it cost a lot of money back then for dial up, and it didn't work too good. I couldn't do things now that I did then. I couldn't even watch a video back then with freaking dial up. Yeah, I had Net Zero. I had a bunch of them. But I had to pay like this local place a bunch of money. It was expensive. Netscape. I'm here, Geo. Turn your volume up. I talk loud. I'm right here. Oh yeah, it would. But I didn't care about the song shit. I'm just saying we couldn't do what we're doing now, like back then. I'd go into a chat room and we just type with each other. You could never hear somebody's voice. You can never go double live together or stream yards or stream labs. You can never do anything. Oh. Turn this shit back on. See who's live right now. I mean, I enjoy talking to myself and all you people. I don't enjoy talking on other streams. I really don't. I watch Matthew because sometimes in the morning before I have to do things, Matthew's live like walking to a freaking McDonald's or something. I can only watch at certain times. Now I got the weekend. I see them. Don't want to watch them. Let's see any of these. I don't want to watch them. I'm just going through the ones right now. Don't want to watch him. Don't want to watch them. Them, them. Them, them. Them, them. I guess he's still live, right? But I mean, I'm subscribed to so many people. Is it like a bus ride or something? I mean, what the hell's going on now? Let me turn the volume down. I don't want no copyrights or people reporting me. You gonna relax, take a bath? I want to see Choctaw over there. Choctaw. I mean, come over here anymore, will you? What's he doing? Trying to find a bus station, or is he just walking home? Oh, and they got DD over there too. Kenzie. Choctaw. He won't even speak to me much anymore. Hmm. Wow. I'm sorry, Mary. You must have snow. Fro was in some chats earlier. I think Fro came over there to Matthews earlier. I guess Matthew's about to walk home or something. I don't know. I guess he's signing off now. Lettuce is complaining, Choctaw, you don't talk to him anymore. Ooh. Yeah, they said Fro was showing snow earlier. If you'll be live, Matt might be kind enough to drop a link. No link needed over here. Everybody already knows me. I'm reading the shit from the other channel. Sorry, guys. I'll sing you a song, Mary. There might be a few more people. There might be less people come in. Who knows? Oh, there's Bob. Not Bob here, but Bob over there. It's a slot machine. He's about to sign off. Bye, love. Bye bye. I'm gone. Oh, man. This motherfucker. I'm not calling any y'all, but what the hell? This guy's shooting me birds and yeah. Turn the computer back off. What you want me to sing to you, Mary? Name a song. I know every song. I'll sing you a song. Wow. But I can't do that. I would have to delete this one and do another one. I'm gonna keep this one up. I have to keep some of them up, man. After I deleted 600 videos, they cut my watch hours back to 1,600. I got to build the watch hours. So this one's going to stay up. Hi, Patty. But if I do copyright, I'm going to have to do another one. I really don't. I can sing the song if you just tell me a song like John Paul did. You just tell me a song and I'll sing it, the lyrics. I think I'm going to eat me some pretzels right now. They bought me some pretzels today. I'm hungry. Everybody else can get monetized. This is, what do they call that shit? ASMR? whatever it is. ASMR. Opening the bag. Hey, you hear these sounds? I gotta eat something, man. You are my dancing queen, young and mean. You are my dancing queen. That's all I know on that one. Yeah, but they made me delete them all to try to get monetized. I went from 16,000 hours, now I'm back to 1,600 hours. I'm doing ASMR. Other people get monetized doing this shit. I know every song. Any more song requests? I mean, I'm just doing it. I'm going to sing it. I'm not going to play the damn song. Okay. Who said that? Mary? Let me quit chewing for a minute. I'm doing ASMR. I'm just a variety channel. But I don't know if Free Fallin' is good as some other songs. Free Fallin'. I know that song, but I don't know the words. Round, son. Sometimes you're not gonna do it round, son. It don't make no difference to me, baby. You have to fight to be free, 'cause you don't have to live like a refugee. Don't have to live like a refugee. That's my favorite one by Tom Petty. It's closing time. Can't think of the words right now. I'm still eating this ASMR. This is a variety channel. Free falling. Didn't Stevie Nicks and Tom Petty sing one? I know you really want to tell me goodbye. I know you really want to be right there. Baby, if you could look me in the eye and walk by the way of the world. Stop dragging my heart around. Yeah. Hi, waitress. Yeah. I'm trying not to. But I love that one. And Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks, I think, sang it before. I don't know how to sing "Oh Canada." Oh Canada. That's all I know. This is ASMR. I'm eating pretzels. I'm hungry. Yeah. I love a lot of the Rat Pack songs. I mean, that's amore. Like a sweet pizza pie, that's amore. Da 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 da. That's amore. I love a lot of the Rat Pack songs. Ding 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 a ling. That's amore. Frank Zappa. I don't know if I know that. I mean, I heard of Frank Zappa. I don't know that one. There was an old man in Montreal. A teenage daughter. I can do everything better than pro. Is not be concerned. No, I'm a 20 out of 20. Hi, Paul Lim. I'm sure if I heard a Frank Zappa song, I would know it, but off the top of my head, no. I can't remember how that goes. I can't remember the Beverly Hillbilly song right now. My train outside. Oh, Texas tea. What it got? Then one day was Jet a millionaire. He had kind folks said they wouldn't live there. Said California is the place you want to be. And you move to Beverly Hills, you'll be in Beverly. I don't know. That's about all I remember with the Beverly Hillbillies song. One day Jed said he'll be a something. I don't know. He said, what? What do you do now? How are mm, mm, yeah. I'm not going to speak on it, but I know some things. Not with any of you guys, but I know some things about some other people. I like all you. Damn, it sounded like the damn train derailed down there. I don't know what happened. Mm-hmm. No, I can't redo. Hi, Simon. It's a slot machine. No bueno. Oh, Geo and the Pope. Yeah, show us your face or go live or just let us hear your voice. Let's see if he's actually talking like a Canadian. We know how most Canadians talk. Come on, John Paul. You need my Instagram so we can go live together, man? So we can hear you and prove that you're real too. It's in Vancouver tomorrow. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I gotta put these pretzels down. I'm eating too many. OSAMR. What is it called? ASMRE or something? ASAMR. Guess me eating pretzels. Ooh, I need some water now. Mm. Excuse me. Ooh, I ate too many pretzels at one time. Didn't drink any water. My throat got clogged up. Damn. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more water. Ugh. Oh, man. Whew. Ugh. Oh, man. That's pretty rough right there. I thought I was choking. Give me some water. My throat was clogged up. Stupid presses. Oh, man. Let me get some water. I'm the king of the broken hearts. I thought I was going to choke there for a second. I really did. I drank a little bit of water and then it didn't go down. Blowing my nose. Yeah. Whew. With friends. Like, that's good, Simon. Hi, Choctaw. Man. Any plans for the weekend? I just wish I could catch the Clemson and the University of South Carolina game, the biggest rivalry in the whole country. They tried to hack these games up today, but I was thankful that I got to catch all the college games today. Not all of them, but a lot of good games. But I got a feeling that Clemson Carolina game's not going to be on my local stations. It probably would be some kind of other station. Hoping to have Biloxi. I always wanted to head to Biloxi. Me too. Never been there either. Well, playing 8-line Clio, you're probably not going to make much money. And playing that other game he played tonight on Fremont Street, I mean, come on, man. But he thinks I'm just an idiot. Well, I am an idiot. I do admit that to all people in my chat. I'm a big idiot. So you have to realize that when you're an idiot, you're an idiot. But I would never play that game, whatever he plays down there. Well, he does it maybe because he can bet 18 cents or something and hope a woman, a waitress or some man or some waiter comes around and gives him a free beer or something. I don't know why he does. He just loves Clio, that one Keno game, and that other game, whatever that game is, Double Diamond or something. I mean, you might as well just throw your money out the fucking window. Excuse my language. Now I'm getting a little wound up. I don't want to get wound up tonight. But you might as well throw your money out the window of whatever you're in, or just throw it out your freaking apartment. Why would you play that crap? And if you're not max betting on that, you can't win the truck outside. How many vehicles have they ever give away out there? I don't know. I don't really miss Bobby. He don't like me. So yeah, $10 meal. You don't watch Auburn or Amber? If you're talking about Amber, I don't know what you mean there, Simon. There's so many channels out here. Can't watch everybody. I date you. I dare you. Oh, he said I dare you, not I date you. See, I can't even read tonight. I date you. Well, you're not going to date me, John Paul. That's for sure. You would have to be of the female race. But I don't know who you really are anyway. Not race. I said race. I don't even know what it is now. Whatever, you're either a male or female. I only like females. Race, religion, creed, color, and some other things. I don't know. Race. But what is it called? Sex. Why did they name it sex, you know? Sex means male or female. You would have to be the female gender. But I probably wouldn't even date you anyway, John Paul. Plus, Canadians, y'all just stay up there. Live in your cold weather. But I'm not a female. No, I'm not gonna date Fro. I gave him a compliment one night after he went over there, and I guess I can name, hell, I don't know what I can do anymore and say on YouTube, but after Fro went over there live on Raw Says What, I said, you know, he's a pretty attractive younger guy. I said that much. And I gave beautiful Bobby, when he went live on somebody's channel the other day, I said, you had a nice haircut, man. And I really mean that. I don't forget what I say. Y'all think I'm dumb as shit, but I don't forget what I say. I was giving compliments on those two guys. But see, I don't like giving compliment on women because then their man get pissed off at me, you know. If I gave a compliment to one of these women in here and their man's listening, well, why is he talking to you like that? You're my woman. damn, you need to damn delete this guy's channel. He's flirting with you. So that I really don't give compliments much to women in here because probably most of them have men in the first place. And if their man's listening, then they go like, then they're going to get jealous or something. So that's the reason I don't give compliments to women. What's that one they said on Jackass? This is like me. I watched Jackass over 20, 25 years, 30 years ago. I actually got to see that with my father, rest in peace, and my brother, the original Jackass. But if you got to be dumb, you got to be tough. And see, that's me. I'm dumb, and I'm pretty damn tough. So that's a good slogan from the Jackass movie, one of those Jackass movies. If you got to be dumb, you got to be fucking tough, man. Now y'all get me wound up. I like to be wound up, though. Damn, they're showing the Blue Ridge Parkway of North Carolina right now. I've been there. They're showing it on my, yeah, Asheville. Dang. All these tunnels and stuff. Wow, it's on my channel right now. They're showing that Blue Ridge Parkway is huge up there. But the real estate in Asheville now is outrageous. To buy something there, to rent there. Asheville, North Carolina. I mean, it's more like a trendy place now, you know. I mean, it's very, very expensive. And if I'm not saying it right, I talk slow. Asheville. But yeah, I'm watching a TV show with Asheville on it. I'm watching Create TV on the educational channel. Create TV, they're in Asheville. Eating some very expensive food. If you gotta be dumb, you gotta be tough. Digital design work. Well, Simon, you know a lot about slot machines. I'm currently working on WMMS game. I said MMS, but it's WMS. Stampede Deluxe Machine Power Supply. Wow. I like talking about slot machines more than anything in the world. I love slot machines. I've never met a slot machine I don't like. I mean, they don't pay me money, but I like the slot machines. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Simon. They're all nice, you know. It's excitement, but you can blow a lot of money in them too. I love talking about slot machines too. Well, one day we'll get back in the slot machine chat, but I don't have a lot of slot players come over here anymore. I used to have mainly slot channels come over here, but if you notice, it's migrated into other things that they don't even think about slot machines. So, but I love talking about them. I know a lot. I don't know enough to win, but I know a lot about all different types of slot machines and the name of slot machines. And have I ever won? No, I haven't. I've lost my butt in slot machines over the years, so I never won. I go live on the Jackpot Stampede Deluxe. All right, sounds good. Swap meet's the largest outdoor swap meet in Las Vegas. I don't decorate anything. I'm a Scrooge, man. I live by myself. I'm not worried about a Christmas tree. I used to have a small Christmas tree, but I don't even know where it is now. I don't care about Christmas trees. Aw, that's pretty cute. Decorate the slot machines. In Choctaw, I ate freaking spam and rice, and I poured some crushed pineapple over the top, and I didn't like it too much. And I tried to make a casserole out of it and put it in the oven for a little while. It wasn't too good. But I got a lot of food today. Thank y'all. Thank all of you. I bought food today, but I didn't have much on Thursday. But I went Friday. And I even got a dozen eggs for $1.25 or $1.35. $4. No, excuse me. $4.35. I got me a dozen eggs. And I got a lot more. But can you believe what the egg prices went back up to? No, I didn't have anything. Today, Friday was the first day I've had frozen items, Choctaw, since before the hurricane, man. I'm thankful for that. I showed people on the live stream earlier. I bought me a frozen pizza and some other stuff. This is the first day I've actually seen eggs and a frozen pizza in a store in like a month and a half. That's a true story. Yeah. Well, that's what you already told me. Coco or somebody else told me that. That's why the eggs probably cost so much now. Just a few weeks ago, you could buy a dozen eggs for $1.88 at Walmart. I'm not broke. But I like buying frozen food and refrigerated food. And this is the first time I was able to buy it. With y'all's help, you know? But no, I'm not broke. I want to try those Hot Pockets. I was looking at on the internet today. Those Hot Pockets, the what they got, the Philly steak and cheese Hot Pockets. I've never tried those in my life, but I want to try them one time in my life. What did it taste like? I think it's like a Philly cheese and steak Hot Pocket. They're tasty. Yeah, I know they had the pepperoni ones, but I want to see what the Philly cheese steak ones taste like. Y'all settle the feud, man. Y'all, John Paul, are you who you say you are? We know who Geo is, but John Paul, are you just somebody else and you try to stir up stuff? But quit stirring it up with Geo. You might not want to know how it finishes. That's all I got to say about that one. What's up, Dave? Damn, man. He won't stop, will he? This John Paul can't be stopped, can he? I mean, I knew I wouldn't want to mess with none of you men in here. Because all y'all could kick my butt very easily. I mean, I'm so freaking frail now. But man, y'all, you have to watch out what you say, man. You can't keep pushing people's buttons, but so far. But then I guess they hide behind, but they really can't hide behind if you got these other people that know how to do these IP addresses and all. They can pinpoint your ass down. Maybe that's a new story. Pinpoint where John Paul really is. You know you can be pinpointed, don't you, John Paul? You sure can. Maybe not pinpointed down to your actual location. But yeah, there's ways of doing things, John Paul. So you need to probably watch it, man. You don't want to piss off the wrong person. Frozen dinners, yeah, the Amy's dinners. I don't want to pinpoint you. I gotta give spam another try. I don't think I've ever had Uncrustables. I think I've sort of heard of them, but I haven't seen Uncrustables. Well, I mean, spam. I'm about to make me a spam sandwich. I got some that leftover spam. I saved a few pieces and fried those, but since I got me 12 eggs right now, I'm about to make me a spam and egg sandwich. That's what it's going to be, spam and eggs. No, I did not, Choctaw. Haven't blocked anybody. In Butte, F, North Carolina, no, you're not. I would be willing to bet you're not in North Carolina. I'd be willing to bet. We don't know where you're from, though. But people can track your. If you're on this platform and you're just a chatter, people can, if they want to do it, they can do it. They can search your IP and figure out your location. That's all I got to say, man. So everybody has to watch what they say. Yeah, I mean, it's a proven fact. I would never do it because it doesn't matter. Jaybird's a real person. Geo's a real person. Choctaw's a real person. I don't know about John Paul, though. Maria's a real person. It's a slot machine's a real person. I don't know. But John Paul, I don't know. Maria's a real person, and Frank is too. Well, Paul, I don't know. Paul M., I really don't know you, Paul M., actually. You know, the other people have shown their face and talked to people on YouTube. But Paul M., I don't know exactly who you are either. Not saying you're not a real person. We're all real people. We can type. I'm just saying, I don't know who you are, Paul M. I really can't remember where you may have told me you're from, Paul M. Avenger. This has cost $2 million in certain markets. A 2-bedroom house. $2 million. Okay. That's cool, man. I got a lot of California people I chat with. Much love, Paul M. Let me guess, Geo. I'm gonna say Gio's a whiskey guy. He's probably drinking some kind of whiskey mixed with something. Modelo from a sippy cup. John Paul, you need to watch it, man. I wouldn't want to screw with Gio. Man, I'm telling you, man. You got to watch who you screw with, John Paul. You just can't keep saying shit. San Francisco was $1 million, yeah. Johnny Walker Blue. See? That was my little psychic working right there on Gio. I don't really know Gio. I know him from some chats and just a little chit chats. I said he's a whiskey guy. That was my psychic coming out right there. I don't let my psychic out much because I don't want to tell y'all bad things, you know. If you're a psychic, you just tell good things. But I can't predict my own fate, you know. That's the thing about a psychic. You usually can't predict your own fate, but you can predict other people's, what's going on in their lives. At least this psychic can't. I'm really a psychic too. Believe it or not. He's going to be paying you a visit soon, John Paul, if we can find out where you are. He might be paying you a visit, and you ain't going to like his $50 tips. John Paul, man. We got to get, I don't know, man. Blanking. It's a sparkling wine. Cheers, Maria. Drink your sparkling wine. Sippy cup. I don't ever remember drinking out of a sippy cup. You know, when I was a baby, crap shit was different, but I can't remember being a baby. I'm still a baby. I'm a big baby. Shit, I don't know if I ever had a sippy cup. You see these new kids now with their stupid sippy cups. Pour some Kool-Aid in it. That's good shit for you. Pour a bunch of sugar in your Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's good for the kids. Freaking sippy cup. Who's my favorite Canadian? I have none. Voodoo Ranger juice. I didn't drink from a damn cow. Sparkling water. Well, that's healthy for you. What's up, Kenny? I think this is the Kenny. Kenny knows a lot about freaking slot machines. I've learned a lot about Kenny in the last few days, and he said don't make fun of him anymore. Kenny. But Kenny does know a lot about slot machines. I don't know if he's up or down for his lifetime. That's really what it matters, right? Are you up or down on your lifetime? I'm down. I'm way down on my lifetime as far as playing them, but I do it as entertainment. I play slot machines for entertainment. Instead of buying a $500 ticket to see some kind of person sing on stage, I'd rather go put my $500 in a slot machine with a small chance of winning. That's how you do it. Because you ain't gonna win shit after the concert's over. You done blew your $500 on a damn ticket that means absolutely nothing, and they get paid all that money. My only entertainment is slot machines. The real ones. I'm not gonna buy a damn ticket the rest of my life for any kind of singer, band, or whoever. I will never, and I haven't done it for years. I'll never pay for another ticket. When they charging $500, $1,000 to see them, they think they're worth all that. Shit. I'll put it in a damn slot machine. Who is this John Paul? I really don't think he's from Canada, actually. Maybe we need to get auditor on this case or something, man. Or get Kenny over there. Kenny's got all kind of tech savvy shit. Kenny can find out where I live right now, but do I care? No, I don't. I think all y'all know I'm from the South, just by the way I talk. So I don't have much to hide, you know? I think we need to get Kenny on this freaking. Let's find out who John Paul is, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm copying Matthew right now. Sorry. I need to come up with my own. Yeah. But I did. He's the one that invented that, so I can just do it so well, though. You know, when you do it, yeah. Another train outside. I swear these trains are like 24 hours a day now. I can't figure it out. There's only like two little train tracks right there. How in the hell does a place with two little train tracks have so many trains 24 hours a day? Must mean the economy's doing good again. I don't know. Shit. Fro? No, don't get me started with that, man. You're just trying to get me worked up. Shit. No comment on the Fro thing. IKEA. When you type that in, do you mean I need to buy IKEA stock? I was thinking about that the other day, John Paul. Explain IKEA. Is it like that IKEA stock I need to buy? Is that what you're talking about? I still don't know what he means by IKEA. Don't take a flipper zero, but I don't even know what that means. IKEA. I know about them. IKEA. What do they make? Like vacuum cleaners or something? I don't know what they make. Ainsworth Machines, Maria, and the Aristocrat. Yeah, I heard you talking the other night in 727's chat about how you've won on certain machines like the Ainsworth. And I could tell you have knowledge. I could tell that. Because I didn't even know who you were back just a few weeks ago, Kenny. I really didn't know. But, once you talk to other people, I could hear you. And it was good to hear some of your stories. I think Maria's more of a wine connoisseur. She's a wine connoisseur. All right, Patty. Have a good one. Come on, John Paul. I mean, can anybody... Never mind. Forget about it. We'll just deal with John Paul for a while, but I don't know. I don't know what to think. I mean, I sort of like John Paul, but I think he goes over the top way too often in chats and stuff. That's all I'm thinking about John Paul. What is IKEA? What do they make? Is it meatballs or is it freaking vacuum cleaners? What the hell's the company make? You need to get some more meds. Very quickly, and Geo's gonna come find your ass. So you better get on some meds again and leave Geo alone. Because there's certain men you don't want to screw with. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. Home furnishings. Thank you. IKEA. Okay. I knew I recognized the name from somewhere. Oh man, come on, John Paul, you better settle down, man. Gio's a real man in Las Vegas. I know that much. I mean, this John Paul's pushing the damn lever, right? Why are you doing that, John Paul? It's not really funny. He might not think it's funny anymore. I don't want to mess with none of you guys, man. Yeah. I don't have no beef no more. I have no beef. I mean, some people might have beef with me, but I don't have beef with anybody anymore. Even if they talk crap about me, I still don't have a beef with them. But John Paul just keeps like rubbing it in with Gio, and I don't understand that. Man, I guess he knows he might be on the Canadian border or something, or up there in Canada, if that's really where he is. He said, well, Gio ain't gonna come up here and visit my ass. Gio's just gonna stay his ass in Las Vegas. That might be what he's thinking, but I don't know why he keeps just going after Gio so much. I don't know who John Paul is, actually. I know who Mike Schuster is. Yeah, I already got trains. They just came out here, Mike Schuster. It's been going all day and night. Yeah, but what's the legal ramifications? If John Paul's actually in Canada, they can only stay in the United States for 6 months or less. He can drive Chucky's RV around. Did Chucky actually buy an RV? Hell, I don't know. I don't keep up with this shit anymore. Don't really care. Chucky, I thought Chucky would be out there before Thanksgiving. It's past Thanksgiving. Chucky, you still in Florida? Where's the freaking RV at, man? I could give him some guidance. I'll give him a fatherly figure guidance. I will. I do think he needs some guidance, but I need guidance. Excuse me. Now my voice is going out. I don't think I've ever seen Chucky over here, number one. Chucky might not know how to have a channel, but I can give him some guidance, or I'll try. And I'm not going to say about playing slot machines or anything else, but I don't know, man. He's in Miami. It was an elder facility. I wonder if Gio and John Paul actually know each other, and John Paul's actually somebody else. That's what I'm thinking. Gio's the real person, but who is John Paul? Is it somebody else that somebody told me they could be a long time ago? Like playing two different accounts or something. What a girlfriend. Are you a girl? Well, didn't you call like Matthew one night? Didn't you call Matthew like you were his girlfriend? Or was that all that made up? I don't know what to believe on this stupid YouTube. So I don't know who you are, man. Pronouns. Pronouns are for the younger people. Everybody has to have a pronoun now. I'm so old, I don't even know what a pronoun is. You know, pronouns. In your Jeep. God, there's nobody on tonight. Late night. It's weird. Like on a regular night can be Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. I can draw 50 or 75 people, and I mean, there's just nobody. I guess everybody has a turkey hangover. I mean, it's prime time Friday night, and nobody's live, nobody's doing a damn thing. Because I'm looking at it now. Nobody's doing shit. I mean, nobody. I mean, I actually wanted to sign off, but I'm the only entertainment on YouTube right now, in my opinion. I mean, we have to have a forum to chat with each other, right? I just wish Fro would come in here, man. I sort of have a man crush on him. Come on, Fro. Fro probably sleeping though, wherever Saskatchewan is. But I mean, we have to have a forum, and I don't have any other forum, or I would go click on somebody else. But there's no other forum I even want to watch. So there's only like 7 of them I see, and man, for the rest of those channels, can you say boring? I can say boring because that's my opinion. Yeah. I like a barrel of monkeys. You love Kenny more. Damn, this is a love fest between men over here. Where's all the women? There's no women. It's a love fest between all you men. What the hell? I'm glad you think so. I need to get something to snuggle with me. It's cold. Damn, my feet are cold too. And I got socks on too. Damn, it's cold. So what? I agree, Fireball. I mean, she's very opinionated, but I mean, you just have to deal with it, you know? And she's fun. I mean, she's gave me the bird a few times, like a few other people, but it's fun. Now, that's fun. I would click off here if she would go live right now. And she's told me to F off and all kinds of things before, allegedly. And I really haven't ever said anything negative about her. I don't think I have. I actually like her. What's his other channel? Content. This is content. YouTube don't consider myself content, but this is content. This is where we have to keep the chat going, you know? Because there's nobody else. On all these other channels, they won't even speak to you. They won't acknowledge you. Some of them are not, I mean, all of them. You have to learn how to acknowledge people and speak to people and read chats. Man, there's nobody on, man. I mean, there are a few people on. Don't get me wrong, there's a few people I'm subscribed to that's live, but do I want to watch them? No. I'm the best channel live right now. I'm the best channel live that I'm subscribed to. You can't get this entertainment. You can't get acknowledgement from other people. You just can't. I wish I could shut it down, actually. But if I went to somebody else's channel, then it's boring to me. Because they have nothing to say and nothing to do. Well, thank you, Fireball. I'm really not the best, but I'm just saying if I clicked off of this right now, what would I go watch? And I go like, there's not too many options I actually want to watch, but I'm subscribed to a few people that I don't want to watch. And this other guy, I mean, come on, man. There's this other guy right now. He's got 4 people watching. And he thinks he's all that, and he's old, and he's. I watched him one time. I watched this guy one time. And he told me I was spamming the chat. Does he realize that spamming the chat actually gives you a better algorithm? But he'll never learn. He's just a grumpy old man. Yeah, he shows his face, but you might not want to see his face. That guy, man. I went in there one time. I was just speaking to people because I always speak to everybody that speaks to me. And that guy said I'm spamming his chat. Well, I'll spam your chat. I won't come back in your chat. How about that? But everybody wants to be a damn YouTube sensation. And the bitter truth is, most of us are not going to be a YouTube sensation anymore. Probably none of us are. And you're probably really not ever going to make money on YouTube. Most of us are not. None of your shit's going to go viral anymore. All that shit's over with, man. So, I'm just here for the freaking chat room. I call it the chat room. I'm just here for the chat room. I didn't plan on making much money on YouTube. Did you ever make anything, Simon? Yeah, the social life. But you're monetized, aren't you, Simon? Have they ever sent you some money? I know that's a personal question. I'm just saying, I wonder, have you ever made $100 off of it or anything? I know you have to make $100 before they send you the money. But you've been here a long time, Simon. And you've been around some big people and they've helped your channel. I mean, you should have 10 million people right now. I'm glad you are, John Paul. I'm not. I'm here for Geo. A little pocket change. Yeah, a little pocket change. You're here for the food. There's no food over here. I mean, for mine, it's more like this actually helps me, even if people hurt me. You know, some people talk crap about me. It still helps me, though. I mean, right now, if I could find somebody else that I wanted to watch, I would go watch them, but I can't find anybody else I want to watch right now. I like watching other channels, but this is my outlet. It really is. This actually releases my stress. I like to chat too. I'm a chatter. If y'all ever know, and I'm in your chats, I'm always a chatter. I mainly only speak to people. That's all I do is go like, hi, Simon. Hi, Paul M. Hi, Gio. That's about all I ever do. And then sometimes I try to stir it up a little bit. if I'm feeling froggy, but I haven't felt froggy in a long time. So I don't stir up shit. No, John Paul, you increase my stress. Because we don't even know who you are. We got to get, what's his name? Kenny. Kenny, you got to track that guy, man. Kenny got all the damn. You better beware, John Paul. Because Kenny can track your ass. We're going to see where you're pinging from, buddy. Yeah, we're in a new world. You can be pinged anywhere in your world. You might not want to be pinged. Come on, Kenny. You do some work for us. Ping him. You can ping me all you want, but ping John Paul and see if he's in Canada. Or anybody else that has that freaking technology. Let's ping John Paul. A lot of content. Yeah. Well, I don't really have content. Y'all know me. What y'all seeing right there is actually it's sitting. It's just a towel that looks very funny with the TV lights coming off of it. That's what y'all seeing. If y'all wonder what you're seeing, it's on my armrest right here. It's content. It's great content. I had to put out a lot of content. Towel content. Which silly chicken? He's a chicken. Who, me? I'll show my face again soon. I don't care. But everybody takes pictures of it and makes fake accounts about me for some reason. But I'm not going to do it tonight. You and Fro have the same sense of humor that we can't understand. Yeah, I don't call it a sense of humor either. Those Canadians have a different sense of humor if he's actually a Canadian. Down the Rabbit spent 2 years, 5 ever long videos. I've never watched that person. I never watched Rabbit Hole. Yeah, come on, John Paul. You got Instagram, John Paul? Let's go do a double live right now. You do a dark screen just like me. Come on, John Paul. Come talk to me. Let's hear your accent. When I come to Vegas, oh man, You sounding like somebody else now. But I didn't think, can other countries get Instagram? I don't know. There's certain things other countries can't get, and there's other things countries can get. Economy plan. I don't need economy plan. And my plan's not that good. That's why I stay in the dark. But I can talk to you guys and see your chats. What does goat mean? What does the word goat mean? I mean, really. Hi, goat. I really don't even know what it means. International, okay. Well, it could mean greatest of all time, but it could mean other things too. I'm a goat. Yeah. I like Steve D's goat. I hope Steve D is doing good. He's one of the OGs too. You know, he went through like a medical procedure or something. I hope Steve D's doing good. He has he has goats. Some of them are stuffed animals and stuff, but he has some goats. If my neighbors wouldn't steal my goats, I'd buy some goats. They cut all my grass, you know? They keep everything looking so plush over here without having to cut the grass because they'll eat your grass. I don't know who Chicken is. Who was Chicken? No, I never had army boots. I've never served in the military. But God bless everybody that has for the United States of America. And God bless our police officers, first responders, ambulance people, everybody that has to work in a hospital. Those are jobs that somebody has to be there 24 hours a day. Dispatchers, fire people. God bless them all. And other types of jobs that y'all don't even know about. But, somebody has to be there. Water treatment plants, sewage plants. There's all kind of places that somebody always has to monitor all the shit. And airports and casinos are open 24 hours. Waffle House people, 24 hours a day. Somebody has to be there. Truck drivers. Amen. God bless you, Mike Schuster. These trains that come down here, the engineers and everybody else that works on the train. Some convenience stores never close. No, I'm not living at a train station. They're actually a half a mile from me, but I can hear the horns at night in the daytime. And it's only like two little train tracks. I mean, it's not a train station. And plus, there's no passenger trains. It's just hauling freight or whatever they haul. But I hear the trains day and night. Damn, my feet are cold. It's cold. I would come hang. I'm not going to go to Vegas anymore. Y'all would have to come hang with me on the East Coast. And I'm not going to guarantee I show up. If I had a better car, I would show up. But my car sucks. So I really don't have a good transportation for long trips. So I can't guarantee you I can meet anyone. And I've never met anyone off of YouTube. That's a true story. All these people I've ever chatted with, some of y'all got my Instagram crap, but I've never met not one person in person off of YouTube. I mean, it would be nice to meet some of you guys, but I probably never will. But damn, I'm cold right now, man. Damn. It's cold. How do you guys take it up there in the north, the northwest, the northeast, and Canada? How y'all take this? I'm freaking freezing over here, and I'm down here. He's a crazy chicken. I'll subscribe. I'll subscribe to John Paul, but I can't click on his link right now. He's not going to go live. He's probably one of those that will never talk. No. I'm not meeting any of you guys. Damn, it's cold. I gotta go check on the heat. It's cold. It's really gotten cold. I mean, how much do you guys pay to like heat your place for a month? Where do y'all get all this money from? I mean, how do you have money to heat your damn place? It's gotta be expensive. Y'all got good jobs and shit? Damn, it's cold. Hey. Oh, man. It's very cold here right now. Hi, Pro. Out. It's very cold. Damn. I think I gotta turn my damn heater on. I mean, it's bad. I'm trying to deal with it, but I can't deal with it. I gotta break out the heater. I don't even know what temperature it is, but it's cold. Oh, man. I can barely take it. I don't need heat in May. I went through all of November without turning heat on. It's still November. But I gotta turn the heat on now. I'm freaking freezing tonight. Damn. It's cold. Let me get my blanket. A blanket might help. Oh, if I can walk over here, yeah. I'll get my blanket. It's cold. Oh, man. Ah, the blanket feels better. Oh, man. Ugh. I got to cover my feet up. Oh, shit. It's cold. 24 here. I don't think it's below freezing, but I'm freezing. And I don't even have the heat on yet. Oh, it's cold. Yeah, it can be 24, 28. It can be in the desert out there. You never know. It could snow there. No, I don't miss summer either because it's too hot. It's like we never, I just wish I could live in a place that had neutral temperatures. Anywhere between 50 and 80 degrees year round. I would love to find a place like that. 50 to 80 degrees, you don't even need heat or electric or nothing. 50 to 80 degrees. You can live. But it's cold. Tonight's cold down here, Brian. It's cold. It's going to get colder down here. But it's cold right now. I couldn't even feel my hands this morning. Yeah, but Arizona's too hot in the summer, though. That's the problem. I said with a general temperature between 70, 80 degrees and 50 degrees all day and all night. Arizona gets like 110, 115. That's even hotter than here. I'm gonna turn my heat on in a minute, man. I'm freezing tonight. I probably wouldn't mind it, John Paul. I know where Argentina is. Never been there, but I know where it is. But being a U.S. citizen, I couldn't live over there but for 6 months out of the year or 5 3/4 months out of the year. Same with you. You can't stay over here, John Paul, if you're actually in Canada. Your ass can't be over here for over 6 months out of the year. That's a law unless you're a dual citizen. Some people are dual citizens, but I'm not a dual citizen. I don't even have a damn passport. I don't care about a passport. Yeah, I bet she would. Yeah, come meet Gio in Vegas, man. Come on, John Paul. You can go down to Vegas. You can meet Gio. Get his contact information. You probably already have it. Y'all act like y'all more friends. Y'all probably just playing with me. That's probably really what y'all doing. Y'all playing with me, and y'all probably really like friends in real life or something. Why do you keep changing your profile pic, man? I don't think John Paul's who John Paul says they are. I think they're somebody else. I really don't think they're real. Supercomputer. I don't think John Paul is real. I think John Paul is just like a made up. He probably already knows about me, but I think John Paul is made up. By it's just a duplicate. It's like somebody made another account. Is what I think John Paul is. And y'all probably know him, and I'm the joke of the whole freaking thing. But it's okay. Mm-mm. Cases of salmonella in Saskatchewan. Where they get where they get the salmonella from? I might need to throw my eggs out. Are they talking about eggs or chicken or the turkeys or what are they talking about? I might need to throw the eggs I just bought out. Scurvy. I know what scurvy is, but that shit was like 200 years ago. Just eat some lemons or something. Scurvy, scurvy. I'm not as stupid as I sound. I know everything. I'm gonna turn this shit back on. Scurvy, scurvy. Saskatchewan. Yeah, but I mean, what'd they say they're getting it from? I mean, how do you get that shit? How you get scurvy, scurvy? Or salmonella? How you get salmonella? I don't know. I ain't getting shit. Cucumbers. I haven't ate a cucumber in years, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm not worried about it in the first place. Yeah, salmonella is usually from something like chickens or something. That's why our freaking eggs cost $4.25 a dozen now, because of the freaking bird flu. Not most of the night, Mike Schuster. The beginning part with Matt Hugh and Marnie B. Shout out to Matt Hugh and Marnie B. Shout out to Marnie B. She has a channel on YouTube. But then he went and he played his slot machine by himself. Then he went over there and got that taco from some taco burrito from some burrito place. That's about it. Damn, my chat froze again. Damn, my chat froze. I don't think he's bought Bob squat. But he bought Marnie a coffee mug and he bought Matt Hugh a hat and a t-shirt. Bob was right there. What did he buy Bob? He may not have ever bought Bob anything. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they met up at the beginning of his live stream, but then he left because he already had a food ordered at some Nacho Daddy or something. He got a burrito there. Well, it's not really pita bread though, John Paul. It's not pita bread. It's a burrito shell, soft burrito shell. It was a $6 for a soda, like $18 for a Nacho Daddy burrito, and he didn't even eat the chips, man. God, man, don't waste food. Eat those few little chips you put in there. No one owes me anything. Have I been on for 4 freaking hours? Dang. I think it's saying 4:20. I'll just cut this off. Dang. I don't want to go watch other people, but I have to. Time flies. I can't believe 4 hours. I'll see y'all sometime. Thank y'all for coming in.